I'm dying. Oh boy, it's a stream. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, it's gaming time. That's what I'm thinking too, Pete. Good to see you, brother. Me. This is me when I'm attempting to game. Woo. Oh boy, it's gaming time. And now that the glitch is here, I can finally do the full reveal. Hello, gamers. I am the Lumberjack today. As you can see, I am wearing a flannel and almost knocking over my green screen. Whoops. As well as the bear fur, and I am admittedly cooking in this thing. So I'm going to loosen it up just a little bit. There, let's get that. Oh, sorry, glitching. There, that's a little better. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you all. We're playing a new game today. I don't know almost anything about it. I do know that I keep almost knocking over my green screen. Okay, sounds good. How's the gamers and other gamers doing today? How are my gamers feeling? Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption for a game named Lumberjack, but oh dang, I don't have my water. 1 minute, let me go get my water. Hi, handsome. Hi, kamikazes. Oh, I'm trying a new location for my camera, and while I actually really like, oh, thank you. While I actually really like the like almost head-on position, because now it feels like I'm actually like mostly either like I don't think this is too far off from center, and I don't think this is too far off from center. So I feel like mostly I can be like boys, you know. But the tough part with having this new position for it is that like over here, like this is where my desk actually starts. So I have like my green screen pulled up and like slung over, and then over on this side, that's the end of my green screen. So like I'm barely within the confines. Leave the camera attached in front of you on a string hanging in front of you on a string attached to your head like a pig with a carrot on a stick in Minecraft. I like that idea. That could work. I feel like either you or I would get quite nauseous. Hello, glitching. I'm afraid to say that I don't have any bear paws or bear claws like the donut. But here's a bear applause. I suppose we shall see indeed. Do I have a real bear as a prop? I wish, dude. That'd be sick. I also wish I had a fan blowing up underneath this entire fit. I don't know how long this is going to last. Unless I open up a window. Let me open up a window here. We're going to hope that you guys don't hear too much of what's going on outside. I could always stream completely bare, except I don't know if that's TOS, you know? I have a feeling it might be. Like against it, I mean, you know? Not like legit for it. Also, I'm a little bit nervous that I might be scaring my kitty cats a little bit. Because I was wearing this hat, and I bent down to say hi to one of them, and they were like, nope, and took off. Just stand up, and you think I'd be fine. You're probably right, honestly. Oh no, glitching. Oh no! Don't start game. Wow. Dude. Dude, Glitch. You're on Nightbot's naughty list, I guess. Nightbot is actually furious with you today. Nightbot's all like, like that kind of. Oh. Hello, Fraser B. I am the lumberjack for today. Oh, I should turn on this light here. That would help. There. That helps. Hello at long last. Yes, the plan was to do this one a little bit ago already, but then, you know, I had some other situations that popped up. It's this side. I think that should be pretty good. I think we're good with this. Moving on a little bit like that. Give or take. Maybe take rather than give. Oh, but then. Okay, I think we're good. Time for the lumberjack stream. We can switch it on over to a live game. Oh, I am excited to stream this game. I don't know almost anything about it, but it sounds like a very adorable, minus the forest fire. It sounds very adorable, so. Dude, I'm gonna cut down so many trees, probably. Assuming that's what, I mean, as far as I remember, that's what lumberjacks do. Oh, dude, I wonder if I can farm. Oh, you know what? Is this game meant to be played with a controller? Let's see if that is what it's supposed to be. Okay. That feels pretty good. Invert look axis. And sensitivity up. That's feeling better. Okay. That feels better. Excuse me, Mr. Wall. Dude, we're going up against Evil Corp. Let's go. Well, if it was telling them not to be evil, I would think it would have like a cross out on it. Dude, I actually love destroying things that are evil. Phew, I'm really glad that that's what he did when I pressed the interact button. I was nervous I was about to chop that sweet little raccoon in half. Haha. Oh, dude. This is just all about, like, repairing the environment? Hell yeah. I did too, honestly. I was nervous. Hello, Mr. Boy. No, no, no. Hello, Mr. Boy. Look at that guy. Bonk, bonk. Hey, you stop doing your evil, you Mr. Evil. Oh. Dude, that's actually me when I'm working also, so... Let's see how bro feels once I get him back in nature. Alright, big dog. Dude. Look at him go. Bro's eating sandwiches and all that. Dude, this place is, like, honestly kind of lovely. It does kind of feel like when you collect, like, the little Lego pieces in the little Lego games. Dude, I want nothing more than this life. Oh my god. The blobs were good. Yeah, the blobs were a fun time. Hello. No, 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 I want to talk with you. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm doing an adventure. Oh, I guess I'm doing the first adventure again. Alright, let's go back to the main world. I missed an achievement? What achievement did I miss? Oh, dude. What was it, stepping on the little on the bear trap? I saw it there, but I wasn't sure if there was anything I was supposed to do with it. Okay. Now we can go back. Yeah. Yeah. And this probably takes me back to the same level again, too. Yep. Alright. Let's go and destroy this thing. Oh. This poor guy. Let's make him all happy and stuff. Give him a sandwich, too. No, give him little friends? Holy... I honestly, I love the cute art style of this game. Like low poly, but like, it's so cute. They, yeah. All right, and I gotta make sure that I find the bear traps this time. Okay, I think that's just path coming up. I don't think there's anything I missed with that one. Oh, I can't chop that thing down yet. That one too? Oh, dude, I can't wait to, like, I don't know, maybe upgrade my axe or something. Well, hello, man on toilet. Sometimes when I'm pooping, I also need people to slap me. Catch me in the boys. I hope you get to kill a CEO in this game. Thanks, Benji. Me too. Let's go. Now that's a fat axe right there. And they're all like, damn, Bear, you got a fat axe on you. I'm like, I know, brother. And don't worry, I know how to shake it too. Check it out. I hit this junk. Now it's got a big axe hole in it. Oh, and he loves me. I love you too, little squirrel. Is there anything I'm missing? Like perhaps a bear trap? I don't think I can upgrade again. You know, speaking of shaking ass, I went to get food earlier and saw someone filming a twerking TikTok in an empty parking lot. Dude, that's so sick. I'm so, I guess happy for you, maybe? That you got to witness all that and whatnot? Dude, I need a bear to slap me. That'd be so nice. Catch me, like, sitting at my computer at work programming. I'm, like, wearing gray clothes. And then all of a sudden, a bear runs in, slaps me in the face, and all of a sudden now I'm, like, cheesing. Talk about life in the big city. I mean, we're not in too big of a city, me and Bean Shack. I guess it seems to get bigger constantly. Okay, so this lifts it, this spins it, and that drops it. Sounds good, glitching. Oh. Okay, I'm glad it did not fall into, like, that, paper shredder, I think? Is that what that is? So, that would have been an unpleasant end to Mr., Oh, I gotta find another upgrade, huh? That would have been like meeting a celebrity in real life. Dude, oh my god. I was like out and about today, and then I saw and then I saw someone twerking. Oh man, I had to go up and shake their hands. We good? Maybe I gotta cut this stuff first. Looks like that's the thing. Yeah, you gotta find it on TikTok and then send her a message and be like, "Oh my God, I saw you! I saw you on TikTok! I saw you in real life while you were doing this! This is so cool! Yo, I made a farmer!" Alright, let's mess this guy up. I think we are just about done with this one. Unless I have to cut this. I did have to cut that. Now we actually have a real farmer. He's farming. Dude, bears are really strong. I'm just going to be honest with you. That was fantastic timing. That's awesome. Yeah, Benji, beautifully timed on that one, brother. Dude, I knew it. I could tell from the moment that you sent that yippee out, I could tell it must have been planned. Alright, let's get this cooking. Dude, I kind of love, like, cute little games like this, where you, like, play as a cute little guy and you do cute little things. It just feels pleasant, you know? It's like a little bit cleansing for the soul. You think I'm a cute little menace? Aww. Thanks, Benji. I think you're a cute little menace, too. I don't want to break this down. That's where, like, birds live. Holy, that was totally 100% planned. Crazy this company is just getting away with this. Crazy is the fact that it's not just like... Oh, no, the bear was hibernating. Dude, salmons, watch out. This guy eats you. Or possibly loves you. Dude, look at him. He's just so happy. I don't even know what he's using in his hands, but it looks like fun. Yeah. Well, they just waited until they were like around the corner before he ate all the fishies. Kitties, you guys okay? You guys good over there? What are you even doing? I think my cats were just sprinting around because I heard. I didn't even realize there were boss fights in this game. Okay, obviously I'm not going to be able to do much to this guy with just my basic little axe. Okay. I'm going to have to do a little more, it looks like. Yo. Hey, we got the hammer. Me and the boys straight hamming it up. I was about to make like a little sarcastic joke about like, oh, I like the fact that he just picks up a bunch of trash and makes a hammer. And then I like thought about it and I was like, no, I mean like he is picking up like chunks of metal and that's exactly what this big axe is made out of. So like it literally is basically the only thing that makes sense. Like of course he'd be doing that. Yeah, hammer 2, let's go. He's just strong enough to forge the metal with his bare hands. Dude, okay, that's sick though. Fly home. His bare. Dude, that was the last thing that I messed up with for this this themed stream. I'm wearing pants. I shouldn't be. I should be bare on the bottom. That really would have pushed it to the next level. All right, I think that's everything. What happened to Monopoly Man? I thought I was just like, is this guy a Monopoly Man or I'm not totally sure. I could still do it. I'm just a little bit afraid. Second, let me snooze that for a few minutes. I wish I got a top hat when I was slapped. Usually I just get pain on my cheek. Jinx Ben, you owe me a Coke. Hello, Ella, okay. You're tuned in to the #1 Lumberjack streamer. Yeah. We're out here cleaning up pollution. Taking down evil. The company evil. Dude, I feel like if you're naming your company evil, people have to know what's going on, you know? Like, at least evil companies, like, around us, they aren't named evil. They're named something like, I don't know, just off the top of my mind, Tesla, for example. But, like, crazy that they just be out here being like, yeah, I love my company evil. Oh, I would, okay, I do have to agree. I think that would be an awesome name for a charity. Okay, so it's not doing much. I was expecting that to be, like, a magnet, but it does not seem to be magnificating. How about on this side? No? Okay. Let's mess around then. See what else I can find. Because I don't think I have the... Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Nor that one. Oh, there is this that I missed. There it is. Evil Charity would be pretty sick for a charity name. Like, oh, what can I expect you to do if I donate to you? Mostly evil. That's the plan, at least. Just depends on, like, the type of evil. Yeah! Okay, let's drop one of those in there. Let's grab one of these again. I want to drop one on this. But directed evil? Okay, I can see that. What kind of evil are we directing in this charity of ours? We got to start coming up with a plan here, because I want to make sure that we... Well, Ben, I don't know. Oh, we open a charity named Good Charity that does evil? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm down with this. Really, the question is just, what kind of evil are we doing? What kind of good are we doing? Because I want to make sure that, like, this is the type of evil and good I can support. Are we... I mean, that's a good thing to do already. Even if we have to do a little evil. Wait, are we doing the good for the evil or the evil for the good? Okay, so in the good... No, I think we're opening up two charities. There's going to be the good charity and the evil charity. But it's going to be like a Greenland, Iceland situation. So, like, the good charity does evil while the evil charity does good. If I'm understanding this right. And it won't be like, we're not talking like doing evil in the name, doing evil for a good thing. No, we're just doing straight up evil. Okay, but why do they call it evil charity when you of in the good and of out the evil? You're going to have to answer that question for yourself, brother. I think it's more of a philosophical one. I'm missing something. Perhaps it's this gigantic bag of garbage. Yeah, see, I mess with the idea of, like, if you replace every part of the evil charity with good charity, is it the same charity? No, because now it's doing evil. I thought that was a worm in that apple for a second. And I was like, dude, he just stole that worm from that apple from that worm completely. Like, here, I'll be happy to share this with you. Dude, it wasn't yours to give up. But no, it was just the stem. Ship of charity problem. True, true. Dude. Okay, so I'm thinking that for like evil, the evil charity, it should be doing good things like maybe we should like clean up water supplies or something like that. And then we should, for like the good charity, we should then poison said water supplies. What do you guys think about that one? I'm not sure exactly what we're doing with this one. Ah, that's opening these doors. Okay. Oh, and I can just slap them while I'm going? Yeah! You're imagining that the bad charity would be someone who does good but really wants to be perceived as evil. So, like, the bad charity is just the minions, is what I'm hearing. Because that's kind of what their entire, like, storyline is, if I remember correctly. It's like they're, you know, they're trying their best to be, like, they serve the most evil of people in all time. But then they, whoa, she's buff! Holy. Dude, I need to get me one of these like, humongous weight sets like that so that I could be that buff one day. Oh, I'm going to increase child literacy rates so that they write more things. I'm going to increase literacy rates so that they write more fan fiction. Now that's evil. Yeah. Let me think. It's kind of hard to like come up with things that are good but for evil reasons, you know? See, my first thought was Dr. Doofenstein as well. Or Doofenshmirtz as well. Doofenstein. Doofenshmirtz. Oh, we're so good. We're going to murder orphans so that there are really less orphans in the world. Hee hee hee. Like, aw, you're so sweet. Yeah, good charity is pretty much just Thanos. You're hungry? I'll murder half of the people so that there's more food for everybody. Dude, New fit. Let's go. This is huge. And now I'm golfing? Oh, this is huge. Dude, Ben, I bet if you started golfing, you could look this cool someday. Oh, doubled. Call that a twofer. Honestly, though, Ben, you already wear, like, a fit somewhat similar to this most days at work. So, like, theoretically, you are this cool already. Oh, I just disrupted the entire ecosystem of that water, I can tell you that much. Like, really badly. Woof, I'm sorry, fishies. I only ever claimed to be a lumberjack, not a mini golf professional. And I'm fairly certain that this is one of the Ghostbusters? I'm like 80% sure. When you got a bear and he is golfing. So, like, I may have destroyed that guy's tree. Or that guy's house. But, like, he was sad. Oh, yeah, no, these are definitely Ghostbusters. He was sad. So, did you think about that part? If I was sad inside of my house and then somebody showed up and destroyed my house, I have to be honest, I don't think I would be super hyped. Like, I feel like I would instead simply be sad outside of my house. I mean, honestly, though, now that I think about it, if everybody was homeless, I could see that really making a big difference. Like, even CEOs and stuff. And by homeless, I do mean they have to give up their 7 yachts and all that stuff. I think the only ones that should be allowed houses are the cats and dogs that prefer to be indoors. And probably like hamsters too. I think they mostly prefer to be indoors. It will honestly always be crazy to me that hamsters, like, at one point in time were, like, mostly living outside. Like, how does that even work, dude? Like, I feel like there's no way they're surviving out there for long, you know? Like, surely once they get outside, they're just like gonna get eaten. It's It's almost like worse than mice, because I could see how mice would survive out and about. Dwarf hamsters? That sounds badass. So like they've got a beard and whatnot? They're closer to mice. Okay, that makes sense. I was just imagining like hamsters that are all like, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy a hole. Wait, what are you running? What are you doing there? That seems like a bad spot for you to be at. Oh, there's more. Okay. Dude, how did I not know there's so many different types of hamsters? I always only thought there were like hamsters and maybe porksters. Dwarf hamsters. Okay. We're going to take a quick break from Lumberjack. Whoa. Dwarf hamster. Oh my goodness. They're like almost spheres. Okay, just look at these guys. Just take a moment. Okay, like this guy right here, he is almost pure orb. Okay, this one's kind of cute and tiny. This guy's hilarious. Okay, that should not exist. Except for it to be squeezed by me. Beep. Yeah, they just roll. Teddy bear hamsters. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. That's AI generated, this one is. Yeah. This is definitely AI generated. He's got an extra hand. I love this guy, though. Have you guys seen the new woolly, what is it? Woolly mammoth mice? Look at him! Ah! They found found some genes that were in woolly mammoths and then spliced them into regular old mice and they became these guys. I want one so incredibly badly. I mean, I couldn't have one because my cats would probably like insta kill these guys. Okay, I love them though. Oh, look at this. This is a puddle. This is the type of hamster that, like, you put into one of those, into, like, a toilet paper roll like this, and then you go, or, like, into a potato cannon. Okay, tusks. Tusks on one of these guys would be sick. I just hope that they're not the same size. Maybe like the same size relative to a woolly mammoth, but not the same size as a woolly mammoth's tusks. That would probably not work super well for him. All right. See, is this guy out? That guy's out. Okay. husks on a wolfifacious mammoth mouse. So, I was actually just watching a little video about those woolly mammoth mice. Turns out that basically the moment that they put out pictures of those woolly mammoth mice, they were like inundated with dozens and dozens of calls from all over the world being like, "Hi, can we buy those mice from you?" And the lab had to be like, "No, you can't." Because, you know, they sell like 3 of those mice, and then the mice, the kids aren't good about taking care of them, so the parents are all like, "Okay, we're gonna just put these mice outside." And then, like, very quickly, now we have a new species that are like wild around the world, and who knows if they're like gonna take over or whatnot. Yeah, there he is. The goatiest of all time. Dude, I love the floppiness of this guy. Of, like, all of the guys. The way that they're all animated, where they're kind of just like... Oh, it's so satisfying. Are you... I think I already slapped you. Yeah. Well, there was a hang glider at the start of the level. I'm guessing that the hang glider was just crashed into the wall, and then they replaced said wall. Or they removed it from said wall and repaired the hang glider. Kaiju? What's up, big monster man? What? The chameleons give you outfits? Oh, dude, I'm gonna talk to them. I know, I feel like I've missed out a lot on, like, probably the main part of this game. Not the main part. But a significant portion of it, seriously. Because, like, a new outfit is pretty dope. Yeah! Turtle surfing. I was really nervous I was going to have to redo this level because I'd messed up and, like, missed all of those. Dude, cute little games like this are so cute and little. Okay, honestly, gonna be frank with you. Hey guys, it's Frank. I feel like I shouldn't destroy people's houses. Like, I have a feeling that they might have, like, paid money for those. Yeah, that house, it was, like, there to enjoy nature. I mean, even though the guy is now surfing, which is pretty sick and badass and cool, before that, he was sitting in the house staring out into nature, which is also pretty sick and badass and cool. Hang gliding turtle. Okay, and now we have a little roadrunner hole. No, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think that the average person is like all that bad for the environment, probably. Compared to like, sure, compared to like, probably like a dog, they're probably worse than a dog is for the environment. But like, compared to like an oil company, for example. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that maybe like that's kind of where I would rather focus my energy. Like these guys, this type of guy right here. Well, probably not the driver. I don't care as much about the driver. Once again, I don't think that he's the problem. It's more about, the company and also the CEO. And like maybe the major shareholders as well. I'm not totally positive on that one. Like, I'm sure that this guy, if I were to, ask him right now, he'd probably be all like, man, I wish I didn't have to drive to work every day. Dude, hell yeah. We'll come back for that last fence in a second. 'Cause yeah, I mean, I know personally, if someone was like, hey, you either have to drive to work every day, or you can be a DJ right now, or possibly a ballerina, I think. Or like a dancing person with a hat. No, that's an afro, dude. Holy. I would much rather be either of these two people now, any of these four people now, than who they were prior to that, of me slapping them. But like I feel like the problem with a CEO is that if I gave them the option between being who they are and like, that ballerina dancing, I have a feeling they would choose to be the CEO over the ballerina. So really that's the issue. I will also say it's somewhat interesting to me that like all human stuff is bad, but not this human jukebox. That like DJ station. Like that's Lumberjack is down with that. He's like, yeah, I mean I can't even judge him. I'm also down with tunes. Whether or not they're loony. All of Looney Tunes got removed from Max. I didn't hear that, but I know that they had been talking about removing, like, most cartoons from Max. I'm going to be honest with you. If you try... If I show up somewhere and I'm like, hi, I'd like to pay you so that I can watch your content that you have created or play your game that you have created, and you're like, sorry, no, then I'm going to be like, okay, then I will watch your content. And you simply will not be getting paid for it. Sorry. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say. I'm not gonna just forget that something exists because you said that I'm not supposed to be watching it. Like, darn. I guess I'll never be able to watch Looney Tunes again. Me with my black hat that has a skull and crossbones on it. Yar! I can't wait to watch me Looney Tunes. Yar! Oh, I missed this person. Oh, dude, these are sick. Yar har. I be a Looney Tune watcher. I do have to redo it. I have to find whichever person I missed. Because I thought I caught all of them. Oh. I'm sorry to those of you that wanted me to speed run through the game, but legally I'm required to catch every single one of these Pokemon. Or whatever. Yeah, streamer's a little washed. Sorry, guys. Once upon a day, I'll be gamer. Then imprison them in a ball. Yeah, now we're talking. I will. You make a very good point, Benji. I'm a very firm believer that humans are Pokemon. You know, like, people are always like, no, they're not Pokemon. By people, I mean specifically Woodfly. They're always like, actually, people aren't Pokemon because if they were Pokemon, then, you would be able to catch them. And that's when I'm all like, not necessarily. Because what if... I mean, Pokeballs are like a human-made contraption, right? So maybe people in Pokemon are the exact same thing, and the only real difference is that we programmed the Pokemon to be like... or the Pokeballs to not catch people, right? That's my belief with it. Okay, that looks like all the people to me. Maybe there was one inside of this truck that I missed. You can catch people? Ben, I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I think you're not fast enough. Maybe you can catch some people, but you ain't catching me, brother. I'm like Speedy Gonzalez. In fact, I'd like to see you try to catch me. Alright, I'm going to start running from here. And then you're allowed to catch me once you catch up to me, okay? I know you're 5 miles away. I firmly doubt that you are closing in fast. However, if you stop messaging me, I keep looking over here because that's you, like, that's, you know, muscle memory. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm like a firm believer that you will not come over this way, but if I'm like true unleash the attack cats, I do have a monster here. But if you stop messaging in here, then I'll believe it a little bit more. I thought they were laughing at me, but I think they're actually crying. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. I think we can go from here now as well. It's almost like timed golfing, which I never would have expected to explain tennis that way. There was Kill Bill? Oh, I missed him. That is a movie I actually have never seen, and I should watch, because I've heard it's very entertaining. Yeah, I've heard it's really fun to watch, like, because it's like all about Bill, and then people are trying to kill him or something. I don't know. I've never seen the movie. There we go. But like that sounds like a fun time. I also dislike Bill, so. Oh, we got one over here. That'll be much easier for me to use to get the ones that are over here. Yeah, I've seen like little bits and pieces of it. I know that they have like their own version of the whooshy finger hold, which is like the 5-finger death punch or something, where they're all like, and it like insta kills. So that's pretty sick. Is it as cool as the whooshy finger holds? I'll let you guys be the judge of that one. Let's slap some homies. Hi, big man. Good to see you. Hey, you should be a clown. Dude, we got a chef now. That's pretty sick. Hey, big guy. Good to see you. I think I just played with your little dangly trunk. Which is a little weird, champ. But you know what? I'm gonna just assume that I asked you if I was allowed to. Prodigious dab. Okay, that was badass. You know, I wasn't expecting the colors on my. I was not expecting the colors on my, not robe, my cloak to match nearly as well as this little bear hat that I got. But it kind of does. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I was the original plan was just to do the lumberjack shirt, you know, the plaid. And then I was like scrolling around the other day, and I don't even remember where I came up with it, but I was like, I wonder if there's like a hat that's like bearish. So I searched for it and found this one, and I was like, yes. And then I was wearing. I don't think the cloak would have fit under the flannel. Dude, he did the same pose I did. I also had grown out my beard. Flannel under the cloak. Yeah, I feel like it would be a lot harder to squeeze the cloak underneath the flannel. Plus, you guys are forgetting that I'm already an incredibly hairy gay man underneath this flannel. I'm lying to you guys. I'm actually neither incredibly hairy nor gay. Though I am a man. I'm sorry for lying to you guys, though. I won't do it ever again. That was a lie. I'm gonna lie to you guys again. Oh, man. This is going really poorly. Oh. Hey, I saw that Glitch got that achievement. You know, I feel like my biggest issue with the streaming service system right now has to be the fact that streaming services are all like so separated out that it's really no different from like from if we just had. Oh, what are we doing with this? Like, if we just, instead of having streaming services, we just had cable again, there's, like, almost no difference. Which I think that's kind of messed up. I don't know what exactly I'm trying to do on this one. I guess that. And that's why you just watch YouTube and your favorite streamer. Aww. Wait, but I was really hoping that... oh, I can just get over to that by destroying that, I bet. Yeah. Slap a homie. We got pirates. Oh. Man, I sure hope that this cough goes away quickly. It's been an annoying one. I actually, like, was not even coughing all last week. And then the moment that the week ended, my cough came right back. I'm on a boat. Alright, I think that's about all we're talking about Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to break those. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I'd also prefer it to not be here, but sometimes you got to deal with a little cough for a little while. Okay, I'm almost definitely going to have to come back for this level. Because I think I could have broken those last two railings. Oh, damn evil corp. Dude, bear's buff. Yep. Oh, that feels so bad. Alright, let's knock it out. Quicko mode. We break that one. We break this one. We break this one. This one. This one. I gotta go back for this. Let's keep these up. Yeah, that one was... Those were sneaky. Okay. Now we should be good on this. I gotta break this bad boy. Not yet. I gotta break that bad boy in a second. Okay. Now we got the new axe. Hey guys, you know, it's your favorite streamer, Sir Sam out here, and today I'm going to be speed running a little game called Lumberjack. No, I went the wrong way. It's okay, we're just losing a couple of frames here and there. Wow, there we go. You got to make sure to get those frame perfect skips of all the cutscenes. Otherwise, you know, you're going to be losing a lot of frames in there. Now, you want to make sure you never forget to slap one of these pirates. I mean, there's a good couple of them. I believe 2 specifically, which is, in fact, a couple. Oh, no, they're listening. Alright, now that we've completed this entire boat, let's go ahead and trade out for a larger axe. Oh no. Guys, one little green thingy up there. Oh, we're gonna find out, but I'm guessing it does. Yeah! Okay. Did I unlock a new fit? I did unlock the Scottish fit. I don't actually know if this is Scottish fit or not. I thought it was Scottish fit for a minute, but the thing in the back doesn't seem to be... At first I thought it was a set of bagpipes, but now I don't think it is. Oh, I got a cat. I got a cat right here. Oh, that's a cat in his head. Oh, that's a cat with his hot noggin. Oh, looks like I gotta push 2 tons onto this thing. Which Holy cow, this bear is insanely strong. The fact that I can swing an axe and move a full ton of weight. And like it ain't like just like a little quarter inch or something. That's quite the hefty movement for a ton of weight. And maybe if all of it was like downhill, sure, but certainly don't seem to be. Looks a lot like it's like half of that was uphill because it was like away from the water line. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. It is honestly very possible that he just shows up at my house. He lives quite close. Just what was it last? Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, there's no shot. I'm actually a little bit unsure of if he's on his way here or like... Okay. I was gonna say, he might literally be right outside my door. It would have been hilarious. You would have been welcome to come and sit by me. Dude, these fish are kind of rad. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that guy was wearing goggles. Oh, you're gaming? That does explain a lot. I can understand that. Dude, the first day back to work was rough. Yeah, I had Wednesday and Thursday off of 2 weeks ago, thanks to being a little sickling. And then all of last week off. And then... Oh, she's doing pull-ups. Dude, she's buff. Even just like a handful of pull-ups is pretty hard, so... It's impressive stuff. Even just one pull-up is pretty darn difficult. Dude, Penguin Biker Gang. Pull-ups are pretty sick, but like, shoo-wee. They are challenging. One moment. I just got had a realization that my heat is on. Let me turn that off. Because I have my window open. And I'd rather not be wasting. Let's see, is there anything else I missed? I think that's everything. Penguin Biker Gang. Oh. Hey, triples. Alright, let's take care of this drill. Drill, baby, drill. Dude, I like their big goggles. Oh no, this is another golfing one. These ones are kind of tough. Darn tootin'. I'm the professional golfist. Alright, let's see. Bro, quit that. Dude, do I gotta throw a bomb at you? Oh, because I'll do it. Nope. I mean, yep. That's exactly what I was going for, approximately. Ah! Wait, is this one toast? There's no more in that spot? Oh, I can hit it with this. Okay. Oh, good shout, glitching. So I learned a little while back. You know how wasabi in the Americas is just like horseradish but green? Wasabi in Japan, totally different. It's like night and day. Good night, Benji. Thanks for hanging around, big man. Yeah, wasabi in Japan is like night and day different. And it is delicious in Japan. And, like, I don't dislike it necessarily here in America. But it is so much better in Japan. I thought that guy was a toad for a second. Oh, I'm sorry, glitching. Holy, bro's got moves. I had sushi, what was it? Last week, Wednesday, I want to say. And that was pretty delicious. Holy, cow's got a remote detonator. Don't worry, cow. I got you covered. You honestly, you won't even have to worry soon. Because I'm about to, like, free you. Oh. Okay, so apparently that it doesn't mind bombs. But I bet this one does not also, is what I meant. Woof. No sushi for you, glitching. Oh. Can't argue with Papa Bear. Hey, yummy restaurant? That's hype. Basically, me and all the homies I know like things that are yummy. So... I went to Honara with my cousin Benji, who was in here, you know, till literally a minute ago. And my other cousin, Vincenzo. And it was very tasty. We went for like the lunch special. I don't know why I'm still slapping these over here. I could probably just walk up this direction. Prouds! Okay, I think we're all good. Yeah, we went there for the lunch special, and it was awesome. They had this deal going on that was like 3 sushi rolls and a bowl of miso soup and one of their like little special salad things for like not very many dollars. It was hype. I'm not actually terribly hungry right now because I ate almost immediately before starting stream. Like the 10 minutes leading up to stream, I was scarfing my face in. I made ramen. I just used like the basic like Maruchan ramen or whatever it is, the little square packets that are like you know, like 49 cents a piece or something. So I used one of those. And then I diced a couple of mushrooms, a couple little button mushrooms. And then I threw those into the ramen while it was cooking. And then after it was mostly done cooking, I poured in a bunch of frozen veggies. It was like corn and carrots and beans. And then while that cooked, I fried up 2 eggs. And I threw said eggs right on top of the ramen once it was done cooking. And it was good. And I was all like, yummy. That's tasty. You know, it was like probably a lot of sodium because little uh those little ramen packets aren't like terribly healthy for you with the amount of sodium in them. But at the same time, when you throw a bunch of veggies in and like that definitely helps make it a lot healthier. Especially if you're also throwing in like a couple eggs for some protein. Sometimes I'll cook like a chicken breast and throw that in there instead of the eggs. I don't usually do both because I'm not usually that hungry. But like as long as I'm getting like my proteins, my veggies, and like I need a little bit of carbs, you know, keep my brain moving and all that. You know, I'm pretty happy with that. Also, I love mushrooms in general. I think they're like super tasty, yummy. And also, they're like very good for you and like your brain noggin. Oh, it's Forrest Gump! There was a time a little while back where I actually grew some what were they? Not lion's mane mushrooms. Red oyster mushrooms, I believe. And they were fantastic. So I'm gonna have to try and do that again one of these days. Yeah, let me see. I'll send a picture in the Discord. When I bring my arm up like this, I kind of look like a vampire, but like a furry vampire. Nope, that's a cat. It wouldn't be too long ago. Should be right around here. We're just gonna take this picture and we're gonna... Nope, let's get rid of this. I think we can leave that there. And we're gonna export this and just copy it to the clipboard. Furry vampire. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. I'm gonna put it in yummy in my tummy. Hey, wait, that is not exactly what I meant to do. Let's download it like this. Dude, I mean, look at those mushrooms. Ooh, woo. And now I think we'll rock a little chef action. Although the superhero is pretty sick. No, I went back to main menu. Here, I'll even show it in here because I don't know. Yeah, let's bring it on to the screen. Let's go with a screen share. Let's do this. Then bring this over and go yummy in my tummy. Dude, now look at those mushrooms. Sheesh. And the crazy thing with this is that it just comes in this little box. And they basically are all like, hey, if you want to grow... if you want to grow these mushrooms, all you have to do is cut open this box, and then you slice... There's like a little bag inside. You slice into the bag, and there's already like a block of mycelium in there. So you just cut it open, and you got like a little squirt bottle. And every day for like 10 days, you just open it up, and you give it like 2 squirts of water, or like 5 squirts of water, something like that. And all of a sudden, these mushrooms just start popping out. And it would be like, I'd leave one day in the morning, and it would be like just pins. And then I'd come back later, and they'd be like almost this big. And I'd be like, holy cow. So it was an awesome little experience. And I kind of want to get another pack of them. And then after they finish growing one time, then I would like throw them into like some kind of container with like some kind of other stuff. I think like maybe like rice or something is supposed to be good for it. I don't know. And let it like grow all of the mycelium back onto the rice. And then I would just have like a bigger amount of this mycelium that I could just let it continue to give me those things. Because, like, they were delicious. I cooked them up for myself. And they were, like... They were honestly really similar to, like, chicken. I think I slapped an old balding man and he turned into a buff Yes We Can girl. Yeah, they were surprisingly chickeny. Also, this is definitely that girl that's all like, yes, we can. I cannot think of her name. I want to say something with an R. What is her name? Why can't I think of it? Rah 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 rah. We're gonna go do do. Something Rocket? That doesn't sound right. Rosie the Riveter! Yeah! I don't know. I'm not good at, like, the whole recall thing. Like, my recognition abilities are off the charts. But if you try to have me remember something, like, remember the name of it straight up, there's, like, a very small chance that I'm going to be able to do it. Oh, hey. You guys should both get slapped. Yo, Pulp Fiction? And that person looks like they got a little duck backpack on. Oh, you had to look it up. Okay. Phew. That makes me feel actually a little bit better. I was afraid that I was sitting over here just like completely forgetting something that everyone should know. I must be missing something. I do see those cars, but I don't think they're within the bounds. And I don't... Oh, I can walk up this. Okay. Sorry, you guys are required to leave. Quick, elephant, slap him. If an elephant's slapping you, that's gonna hurt. So very quickly, you're going to change your mind about things. It's almost like a blunt-ended lobotomy. Oh, they're tongs! Get slapped, son. It's Edward Scissorhands. Let's see. Anything I'm missing? I don't think so. I do see one evil sign here that I can get to. Damn evil corp. That was a perfect dap. I've actually never ridden on a tandem bike. But it looks like it could be fun. I'm fighting a tank now? Holy. Wait, I didn't see. Did I get all three? I did get all three. I feel like a tandem bike could go pretty insane. Okay, here's an honest thought, an honest question, right? If there were to be a group of, like, let's say, I don't know, wild animals, for example, that did what could be theoretically considered a terrorist attack by destroying, like, just tons of things. And then, at the same time, everyone that was in the area where this terrorist attack, quote-unquote, was happening, was just way excited for it. Do we really feel like we're gonna stop the bear? Or, like, the sorry, not the bear, specifically. I'm talking about, like, you know, this group of ecological eco-warriors. Because I would like to think no, but then I, like, remember the whole thing about, like, what was his name? Luigi Mangione or whatever? And, like, people were pretty hyped about that one. But they definitely went after bro like he was a real terrorist. So, you know, I'm afraid that if something like this were to occur, the government would probably try really hard to stop it. Oh, he doesn't like the water. Dude, when we were... So, at my old house, we used to have a little pool. And, we also... My mom has 2 dogs. And the one of them was really excited to, like, spend time with everyone. They always wanted to be right next to us. But also, this dog hated going in the water. It felt too much like a bath for him. So what we used to do, we had this little floaty that was like this big maybe, and we would float it right up to where he was, and he would step right onto it, and then we'd just push him around the water, and like, dude was not the most ecstatic about it based on the fact, oh yeah, based purely on the fact that he was getting his little toesies wet. But like, other than that fact, he was just so excited to be around us. So he'd just sit there and like chillax with us. It was awesome. How does the bear feel about Diet Coke? I mean, I know how I feel about Diet Coke. I feel pretty good about it because I like Diet Coke. For a long time, I did not drink any coffee. So I was like struggling to get enough caffeine to stay awake. And Diet Coke really, really helped me with that one. So I can say thank you to Diet Coke. Personally, I feel like this bear probably doesn't need much Diet Coke, though. Dude did just take a very long nap. I don't know if... I'm going to have to come back for that one. Ah, good. Slap. Okay, we got a little bouncing action to go. Like this. Boink. Yeah. We got more bomb buzz. Oh. Okay. We'll send it this way. I don't think there's any reason for me to send it off this now, but... Dude, I feel like I've seen that character in anime before. Hey, be happy. Sorry, bro, you're legally required to be chill now. Oh, I bet I'm sending it this way. I might need one more. No, looks like that was it. Legally required to be chill. It's the law. Like my name is Mr. Mosby. I will freely admit that ever since watching The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, every time I see the little shift stick in a car, I do call it a Prindle. Oh, dude, frame perfect axe crafting. Let's go. Woof. I'm losing frames on that one, though. Dude, don't jump off. You're gonna hurt yourself. I think you're exactly right on that one, Glitch. The helicopter is a metaphor for how billionaires always think they can get away. You know what I think is really cool with this one? Is that it didn't work. Which is to say, warm up them chompers, because I sure am hungry. Dude gets his own magic girl transformation? Okay, and I can't even argue that the mustache is kind of hype. Alright, so, it's official. You can slap the evil out of most people. And if it doesn't work, you just haven't found a large enough mammal to slap them. Honestly, I feel like that's not even false. Like there's a character from the anime One Piece that has that is kind of a jerk. Like from the very first moment you meet him, and then he gets his butt just totally handed to him. And like as soon as that happens, bro kind of realizes that he's not the top of the totem pole, and he chills out a lot. And like I feel like that's really the way that we need to try and start doing things. Like if you I think we should put it to a vote for each person. Whoa, I missed all humans and all stages. Okay, I'm going to have to do this one. I don't know about what this one is. Okay, let's go back. I missed a handful of achievements, so we're diving back into it. Oh, I got 3 achievements just now. But I'm still missing. What am I missing? Crane Genius. Okay. And loving. Spread lots of love. Okay, we need to get back to... We gotta get back to the... Oh, I missed you. Not the penguins. I think it was before the penguins. I think it was that guy. Let's just double check. I haven't missed any other humans, have I? Whew. Oh, thank you, Glitching, for the gifty. Let's spread that love there. Oh my goodness, Glitching. Glitching, you're too much. Thank you very much. Okay, all these guys have been slapped already.
Best Lumberjack stream ever. Thanks so much, Tom, from the whole Glitching family. 3.
Well, I mean, I think you guys are what made it the best Lumberjack stream ever. This game is actually sick. I love how, like, cute and adorable it is. I have to run all the way back. Whoops. I wonder if spreading the love is like doing a lot of interactions. Yeah, Glitch. I'm glad you picked this game. It's just so cute and adorable. Wait, you said this is the Kill Bill? Was this the Kill Bill right here? Oh, there were pumpkins. I missed that. Also, I think this is the one I was looking for. I didn't see the pumpkins. Can't decide if you like the adorable animals or the slapping the most. Okay. So we have to solve this in 9 moves. Oh, when it zoomed in on his eyes. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out what is the set of 9 moves that solves this. So I'm thinking, I mean, of course, first we have to go right one. Then we probably go left one. So now we have full, and double. Now if we go right one again, and then left one. That's now 4 moves. Woo! I wonder if they're counting a move right. So like here, right? Here's what I'm thinking, right? If I do like this, that's 2. 3. I'm assuming that's 4. I think that's actually wrong already. I think what I needed to do was grab that center one and put it here. Because then it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, let's knock this bad boy out. Break some stuff, destroy some junk, eat some garbage with my axe. Whoa. So we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Okay, so now the question is, what is share some love? Let's give it one of these really quick. Because specifically the last one I'm unsure of. Tuk. Loving, spread lots of love. You just have to be nice to people. Okay, yeah. Have to be nice to people after you've slapped them. Yep, I got the 9 move achievement. So the last one is, I just figured I didn't want to waste your guys' time if it was like something else. I didn't want to sit here, petting these guys' hair for the next few minutes or whatever. I gotta get my leg up into a comfy position. There it is. I think I might have just 100%ed Lumberjack. Dude. Okay, let's just take a minute. What a game. What a game. It's just so cute. I really enjoy adorable games like this. I think that there's just something so, cleansing for the soul about playing a game that's just kind of adorable. Like one of my favorite ones that I've played in the past was See You Later, Alligator. That one was adorable. I was really happy to have played through that game as well. It has very similar vibes to it. I mean, definitely a little bit different. This one is all the low poly style, whereas that one is more the 1950s animation. I feel like I'm out in New York or something. But it's adorable. So, big fan. Thank you very much, Glitching, for suggesting this one. Oof. All right. That's actually what I was just about to say. I'm not sure what I'm doing next. If Benji was still in here, I would have shown him some Everhood because that is one of my favorite games of all time. I just picked up the second one. I'm very excited to play it because it was on sale. It still is on sale until tomorrow. So if you're thinking about getting Everhood 2, well, thank you. Tell your dad thank you for watching it. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed. It's it was a great time, and it's always fun, streaming to people that are interested in watching a game like that. Although that does mean the beard is probably going. I was growing it out specifically for the lumberjack stream, and then I had to trim it all up. Let's see, I had to trim it up just what was it, Sunday? I want to say I trimmed it up a little bit. Cause I knew that we were gonna have some pictures over the weekend, so I wanted to make sure it was at least clean. But I've kind of been enjoying just the mustache look. Although I don't dislike this. It's just a little more unwieldy to manage. Um, you said you don't really care. I mean, it's a lot easier to just like not do anything for it. But the problem is doing nothing at all does end up being leading to more work to like keep it looking decent. Whereas for my mustache, it basically only grows like this. Shoop. Like that's it. Shoop. And so like there's not a whole lot of a reason. It's not terribly difficult for me to just keep the mustache. Every once in a while I have to clean up the upper lip line because it can start to hang over, and once it starts to hang over too much, I start to chew at it. Um and then I get little chapped lips on the top. Um you love customization options for the body, IRL, but you don't miss slash want facial hair. I can understand that. I actually really enjoy being able to grow like a decent amount of facial hair. I would love it if I could grow more, like longer or like thicker, but I can't. Maybe someday it'll come in a little bit stronger. I'm trying to decide what I want to play. But I also love like I love the fact that my body I can just like customize as I want. Like the earrings, I always have some earrings in, and sometimes I'll switch them out. Like I've got some gears earrings that are just little gears, and I think they're so adorable. Um, let's see what else. Oh, my nipple rings? No, I'm just. I wish I had gnome shaped earrings. That would be awesome. All right, I'm unbuttoning this. I'm cooking still. Whew. I love the long hair look. Actually, I really enjoyed that hat too. That hat was like very comfy and also very cozy. Let's see. What's a good game that I can spend just like a little bit of time on and not have much to worry about? I do really want to play Everhood, but I don't think that's the right stream for right now. I could do a little Hellskate. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, let's do a little Hellskate. Huh? Huh? Game starting. Huh? Huh? Game starting. Huh? I think so. All right. Oh, now that I'm also not fully bared up, I could probably also do a little zoom in and probably also move. Oh, not that. Move camera and gears. And can I transform by doing a flip horizontal? Moving him over. Yeah, I love little leg waggling gears. I think he's so cute. And that's all thanks to my dear cousin Aiden. I do have to remember all the buttons. Okay, we got a dash. We got a slash. You only know one of your cousin's names, and you don't know her very well. I'm sorry to hear that. It's cousins are very fun to have as long as they're like good cousins, you know?
Uh, why do you suddenly care about all this anyway?
What do you mean? I'm trying to find a beach with a dope skate park. I figured footage told you.
So I've got a lot of cousins. I am. So on my mom's side, I'm one of she is one of 7 kids, and each of her kids or each of her siblings have at least 2 kids. But one of them, the oldest one has 4, The next one down has 3. The next one down has 2. Then the next one down has 3 again. And then 3. And then is us with 7. And then 3 again. So a lot of cousins on that side. And then on my dad's side, I've got... Yeah, it's a lot of cousins. And now some of the cousins are starting to pop out babies, so we've got like little ones running around too. And then, yeah, on my dad's side, we've got my dad, who, that's us 7. And then... I guess technically 6 on his side, but we call it 7 at this point. And then his sister has 2, and his brother has 2. And then they have cousins that we consider to be like our cousins as well. And one of them has 2 and the other one has 1. And then there's also like another layer of cousins, and that's like 7-ish of them. So we've always had a very crazy amount of cousins around.
Yeah, he did, but I don't know. I could have helped you before.
Help me?
Yeah, that's why like
For most skaters, the magic in these decks helps.
that's why like in a lot of the channels I'll be like, "Hey, cousin." And it's like actually my cousin.
They are.
On Wednesday, I'll have 2 new cousins that haven't been introduced yet on stream. And one of my sisters that hasn't been introduced yet on stream.
Sure couldn't afford to shop here, she pointed out.
So,
I just had this memory of skating at a beach. Maybe footage didn't describe it well enough. I'm talking super smooth concrete, buttery ledges, slow transition.
Yeah, it should be fun.
okay, yep. Yeah, that definitely sounds nice.
And I just want to go back there.
Don't remember what I was doing last time, but it looks like I did upgrade this, so I'm going to stick with this one. Let's talk with her.
Like you want me to get something for you.
Is it that obvious?
As an experienced freeloader? Yes. What do you need?
Just a few colorful slimes and monster pots to make new noodles. And these ones big.
All right, I'll see you when you get back. Oh, I should change the game that I'm playing.
Slow down. Slimes?
What is this? Ooh, Slimek.
Normally I wouldn't even ask, because it's so dangerous out there. But my supplies are getting harder to come by. And you can fight now, yes?
I'll do it. No sweat.
Ach du. Thanks, Uncle.
And I have, never mind. I was gonna say, it seems like I can buy any one of these. No, I have no gems. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome. It's very reminiscent of, like, the old, what the old Tony Hawk games.
Dude, you were right. Garland threatened to zap me.
And I always loved those. I played so much of them back in the day. Dogma. Demonic hockey players in Dogma? I'm not sure if I know that game.
Surprised? Even dictators care what the subjects think. What's up with you and Garland anyway? You said he wasn't your biggest fan, but why?
Not like Dragon's Dogma, I am guessing. Oh, okay, in a movie.
Look, a long time ago, the skate gods were a less solitary bunch. Then,
Affleck and Damon. Oh, I bet that's good.
Garland wanted everyone to take his side, but we filmers like to stay out of things.
That doesn't explain why he hates you.
I guess he couldn't accept that not everyone loves him as much as he
Yeah, that makes sense. I just watched a movie that Weinstein produced the other day, actually. Totally Legally. I watched it. Yeah, I watched one of the old Hellraiser movies. And you know, those movies are, interesting. Certainly. Certainly interesting. I wasn't exactly sure what... Hoodwinked? Wait, was Hoodwinked made by Weinstein? Because Hoodwinked is fantastic. Oh, yeah, his company. Yeah, Hoodwinked is an awesome one. Spawn enemy seeking missiles while holding the indie trick. I bet this is pretty good. All right. I gotta admit, I did not expect it to be the bunny when I first watched the movie either. But then once I had seen it once, I kind of guessed who it was going to be. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. They definitely do foreshadow it. That's one of the things I was actually surprised about. Like, watching through the movie after I'd already seen it once. And all of a sudden, they start just like... They're like dropping hints. Pretty regularly. We can level that up. I gotta, like, remember how this whole game, where everything is for this game. Let's get that one, and maybe this. Oh, I'm out of money, so I can't get that one. But I should be able to go and grab these. If I can remember. I think in order to get that one, I have to do a midair dodge, probably. And then, yeah, okay. There's skate. Goodbye, Ella. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Adios. Yeah, good to see you as well, Papa Glitch. Gonna set you up with Enjoy Lumberjack. Current mult is added to base damage, max of 9. I think that'll be pretty nice. Where's the last one? I see it. All right, there's that. And now, I believe it's just you and I, huh, Glitching? Nice. All right, let's grab these last few. I prefer the easier moves to do over the harder moves when it comes to things like the, like for building combos. Because when they are really hard to do, then it's like way less likely that I'll actually be able to include them in my combos. Oh, although that could be really nice. Let's add that, because I think that would be worth it. And I think we go with some pants. And let's try and get a little stronger before I start going for, like, upgrades. Or, like, perma upgrades, you know? Is there something up here? I feel like there must be, right? But I don't see anything, so... Oh, that's huge. Because I think that should mean that I'm launching 2 projectiles. Or, like, 2 projectiles, but at the rate of 2.5 times per second. I have not used my heavy attack at all, so I'm going to ignore it for the time being. Let's get up there via this way, I think. Let's grab that. Alright, that should be good for now. Any fun TTRPG game or ideas? I recently watched this anime that had me thinking of, like, it would be a really fun RPG to, what was it? It was like the entire anime took place on mostly just like a train. It was like almost like a zombie apocalypse setting, but then the actual characters that we were following would be like are on a train, and they would like get off of the train. The train is like getting stuck in different places, so they'd have to like get off of the train temporarily to try and like help the whole thing move forward. But they also have to be careful because if they get bitten, then, you know, they're basically a zombie. So then they get thrown off of the train. So it was a really fun, like, a very fun story. I really enjoyed the actual anime of it, and it made me like really want to run like a little zombie-based D&D game. So who knows? Maybe I'll give that one a try at some point. That's kind of how I felt with it. Is it would work really well for like a series of one-shots. No, it doesn't. Ain't no challenge increasing. No! Oh, you son of a gun. That's so sad. Where's the E for Hellskate? The worst part is that it was totally my fault on it, too. Because I dodged, but I forget that the way that the dodge works in this game is that it does take into account the way that you're facing. Oh, I'm off. I'm out of bounds. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. That's what I think is really, one of the things I think is really funny with this game is how you can just kind of like decide like, oh no, actually this is the way I'm going now. And like it's totally good with it. Can you ask my advice for TTRPGs? Sure, what's up? Are you like looking are you thinking of one to run or something? Oh, come on. There we go. Mini boss. What is going on? Shoo-wee. I think I almost died on that one, possibly, perhaps. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, I'm back. You have a friend that wants to get into tabletop RPGs. Oh, that's always a tough one if they're a little bit nervous. Dang, I was really hoping I got onto it for that one. Oh well. She worries people will think that her ideas are stupid and she doesn't know what her options are in a fantasy world. Let's try this. I mean, I feel like the best bet is just to like show her the fact that everyone consistently is stupid with tabletop RPGs. Or you can like tell her that, you know, if she wants to just like come and watch one, that's always a good option. Because you don't have to try it your first time playing, you know? You can show up and watch, and if you feel like there's something you want to do, you could always, you know, do something or give it a try, but you don't have to. But when they're really nervous, that's when it's really tough. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of what I would say is maybe try running one for like a group of you guys. Have her come along, but don't make her feel like she has to join in, but that she's welcome to at any point. And then like maybe give her like a pre-made character and try and like set up just a handful of like quick actions that she could take. You know, like, hey, I know you're worried that you don't know exactly what to do. So here's some like things you could theoretically try. And here's a character so that you don't have to think about how to set them up. Because I know that's always a big That's always a big to do as well. Even though I think that building a character is, without a doubt, one of the most fun parts of like tabletop RPGs. Holy nasty. Anything else that I could think of that might help? She's been around for a few sections, but you haven't been deliberate. You haven't been deliberate for inviting her to join if she wants. In building a character, I think she would like ahead of time with me. Simple 3 to 5 actions. Yeah, that's what I would say. Is something where it's like, you know, you really don't have to think too much about how to play them because you know that there's just a handful of actions for you to take. Is there a wall plant? I don't know. What am I missing? A couple of letters. I could also talk with him. Heel flippin'. Ah, that's where that one is. Oh, okay. I think this way is probably the right way to get to this. Oh. I need an L somewhere. $27th heaven. There we go. I've really been enjoying the like the idea of more improv based tabletop RPGs as well. I ran a short little session with my cousin Ben the other day. And it was awesome. It was a little while back now. It wasn't like just the other day. Not the Ben you know. That Ben is not my cousin. Although I would be quite fine with him being my cousin. Because that guy is dope. stuffing. Where the heck is this L, man? It's not like up on top of something, is it? I'm feeling like I'm blind. There it is. No L's for you, only W's. Thanks, glitching. Woo. Mini boss easy. Let's get a new brand. Charge up to 2 seconds while manualing. While charging, or while charged, jumping creates an explosion, rocketing the player upwards. That sounds amazing. Okay, it's not super amazing. One second. What am I at? I could use more health. I think I'm going to go for the hot dog. Dude, I need me a friend like this guy who makes hot dogs and is also kind of sick with it. Let's grab another weapon. I shouldn't have probably grabbed this. I think I should have probably grabbed a brand deal. Okay. Glitch, you've already impressed me. I'm going to tell you right now, you don't even have to make hot dogs. That being said, if you're trying to if you're looking for someone to eat hot dogs with you, let me know. I'm going to be honest, hot dogs, if they're like really well made hot dogs, like I'm talking like beef franks, I'm down with beef franks. But like, just like the basic old hot dogs that you find out at like Walmart and stuff, they usually give me headaches when I eat them. It's kind of sad. Although, I do enjoy, like, if I'm gonna make myself, like, a hot dog, what I'm gonna be doing with it, I'm gonna be burning the ever-loving shit out of it over a campfire. Like that style of hot dog, that I can do. And it actually does not give me any trouble. Something about being just completely burned, I think it finally just gets rid of like all of the parasites that are crawling around inside of it. Oh, I forgot that thing hurts. There's a joke in Futurama where like the whole crew goes to a baseball game, and Zoidberg goes and says, "Get me something that's absolutely crawling with parasites." And then the next scene is him eating a hot dog, being like, this is delicious. And it zooms out, and everyone around him, like the entire gang, is also eating the same hot dogs. And if that ain't accurate, then I'm thankful, because yuck. I'm going to be honest with you, Glitch. I don't much like to eat parasites. I think that's true as well. Like, I can't think of any type of food that is technically a parasite. Maybe, like, some kinds of snails are parasites? That I could believe. I don't know for a fact if they are, but I could believe that there would be parasitic snails. Ouch. So here's why I got that manual upgrade, right? So I could do this and get right up onto this type of thing. There's one more cam raven. I'm not sure exactly where. I see him. How am I getting up there? Okay, maybe from this side? Like this, and then up? No. Maybe it's from this side over here. Whoa. That's really glowing. There it is. I might be skipping this cam raven. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to be getting it. Okay. That should be the exit. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I gotta get away from you right away. But I want to keep an eye on you, because I actually think that, yeah. I was gonna say, I think that my most powerful move that I have is literally just to hold that. This is just free money. Like, that I can just, like, charge up. So that's kind of fire. Hey, big man.
I challenge you to do so.
You see that crown? As long as you're wearing it, I get to kick your ass. Alright, and then I want to take one of these. Oh, I should have just ended that one. I want to go with a down right, and then one of these. We go with one of those. There. It's important to get a lot of points, like, right as the match ends. If it's anything like how Tony Hawk works. The way the Tony Hawk games always worked was that they would give you, like... They would give you, like, harder and harder enemies depending on how many points you had at the moment. Yeah, so what you would do is you would do one really long combo. You'd start the round and you would go up onto like you could do they were plants they were called. So you would just basically do plants. That was like the entire thing. That was all you ever really wanted to do for Tony Hawk games when you would do the big combo missions. So you would go up on the hill, or up on the ramp, do a plant, and then you would basically stay up there for the entire round. And at the end of the round, they would be like, everyone else would be at like, 200, 400 points. And then you would land like just before and score like 50,000. And then you would just instantly win no matter what. Yeah, it was a pretty sneaky beaky way of doing it. We're gonna take this rare. Yeah, so that was definitely how I usually would make my way through the games. Oh, that's huge. That's actually like a massive get. Hi, Beaky Bruce. Who's a kitty? Who's a cat? Who's so pretty? Who's so fat? This is the song that I've recently started to sing to the Beakies. Although I usually don't go quite as operatic. It's based on the Water Buffalo song. Yeah, the Water Buffalo song, I want to say, from oh, come on, brain. You can think. You're allowed. From not Sesame Street. VeggieTales. That one. So I go, you're a kitty, you're a cat, you're a kitty, you're a cat, you're so pretty, you're so fat, you're so pretty, you're so fat. But I don't have a good repeatable one for the next line. Who's a fatty? It's my catty. I actually do not like this upgrade. We can try this one. What am I doing health-wise? I probably want to go back and grab some more healing. What am I doing gold-wise? Oh, I'm doing great on gold, though. Let's grab some stuff from the shop. This game should have you be able to kill your opponents. That would be sick. That one definitely. This one I think as well. I might grab this also, because I think that could be pretty sick. I think I'm going to get rid of the fancy Midas flip for that one. And that's basically free. There's no reason for me to get that. And these would both replace stuff I already have. Let's go max health. Yeah, I think it'd be sick if you could do, like, murder your opponents. Me and the boys when we're flying. Am I not supposed to... I don't remember exactly how this guy works. But I have a feeling that it's going to be fairly easy, what with the, like, massive attack damage that I do. And it may be worth it for me to increase my... Wait, 15 damage, 25% extra height off of ramps? Holy... There was a racing game a while back. I don't remember what a blood gem is. I think I want more max health. Yeah, there was a racing game a while back, where you were racing on, like, a motorcycle. And, yeah, definitely grabs. Yeah, you'd be racing on a motorcycle, and you would basically have to, like... You were able to slap people around you with, like, all sorts of different weapons that you could find. And it was pretty sick. I don't know whatever happened to that series. I mean, hell, it might even still exist. I just haven't played it in quite a while, I guess. But I remember it being a ton of fun. Because you would just be like... What is this? Let's go with this. You'd be riding and you'd be like, this dude next to me is going too fast. Wham! Let's go with this. Which way am I going? Oh, no. Okay, I don't think that I'm winning this one, probably. I think I probably could have if I remembered exactly where I was going. That's the one of the things that's actually really hard with this game is the fact that, like, for most of these type of activities, you do just get one try. And if you mess up, that is kind of just like, oh well. I'm going to do 50 billion times extra damage to people that have never been hit before. I think that was all he wanted me to do. I could get up there and crash that one, but it's definitely... Cool Capybara versus Bruised Banana. That's a toughie. I feel like the fact that one of them is cool while the other one is bruised does kind of make me lean in one particular direction, and it ain't towards the bruised one, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe the bruised guy is pretty strong because he's been doing all that fighting. But I just feel like, you know, if he were that good of a fighter, maybe he wouldn't be so bruised. He's bruised, but he still shows up to the fight. Okay, you do make a good point with that one, though. I can't even argue against that stuff right there. Nope. We call that a perfect dodge in this household. There we go. Oh, well, hello. Hey, I hope you don't mind that I do an extra 20 billion% damage to you on first hit.
Gatons, you okay? Who's sprinting over there? Someone get startled? Okay, well, I see all three of you, and you all look okay.
Crazy little catters. I just suddenly hear... Let's get healing. I hope it's dependent on max health. Like a percentage of max health. And not just like a flat 20. I also think I should be able to pay for an extra dog. I wonder if the crafting ingredients... I should get some of these now that I'm as far in as I am. The one thing I have to be a little careful of is the fact that the levels keep getting harder, and while they aren't actually getting more challenging, it's the old mechanics versus numbers. I think I gotta do that. And I'm pretty sure that this one is taking a numbers stance on the difficulty. And by pretty sure, I mean, like, I'm not positive, because I think this is the first time I've ever gotten this far. But I am, like, fairly certain that each time I go up a level in, like, the difficulty, I just take larger damage. Which, like, you know, that's fine considering that this is an indie game, and I think it's this guy's first game. Like, full game, that is. I would be surprised if he had never put together, like, a small mini game or something like that, and then went on to make this, because this is a pretty insane game for a first game. Oh, did I not get the last one? I don't think I did. Yes, I'm looking for a hard game. Sure, this is a hard game. Well, is it mechanics hard or numbers hard? It's a hard game, sir. Pull out the graph to explain what the difference is between mechanics and numbers. Nice, level up grabs. Okay, I'll try it. That face when numbers hard. Ain't that the truth, glitching? Ain't that the truth? See, that's actually, I think that's a big part of the reason why I do honestly enjoy, like, the what's it called, style games. Those one games that are, like, hard because they're hard. Dark Souls games. I know a lot of people are like, no, you can't actually enjoy those games because who would want to play? Why did that just turn me around so fast? That's stinky. Sorry, you can't actually, you're not legally allowed to enjoy those games because they're actually quite challenging for me. And if they're challenging for me, they can't be fun for you. Like, brother, have you thought about the fact that, oh, dude, it did it again. I'm going to have to send a message to the, like an email to the developer of this and be like, hey, you have this one specific location. I'm not actually going to send a message to him. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't know if he cares as much anymore. We're going to skip. I think I'm simply too strong with what I have right now to want to change anything. Yes. So, what I was saying is, they are very hard games. They are very fun games based on the fact that they are, like, mechanics difficult, specifically. And I get that some people aren't a fan of hard games, and I think that that's perfectly valid to not be a fan of challenging games. I'm not always a fan of challenging games. I like to play simple games sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to have to think while I'm playing a game. Sometimes I do want to have to think. Let's go with Blood Diamonds. Because I definitely enjoy myself a nice brain dead game. Let's level up my gravities. Gravity. I don't know what this thing is. Whoa. I feel like there might be a lot of things up there. I'm also wondering if it's more worth it for me to just try to get the damage you executes enemies below. No, I think it's worth it for me to get another level of crit chance. Because I already basically do not let people live below 100% health. I don't want to go that way. Let's go for one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, and then turn around this way, one of those, and one of these, and one of those. All right, there we go. Thank you, glitching. My ears just decided to go whoop, 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 whoop for a moment, so that was a little interesting. Grind this wire. How much of this wire are you looking for me to grind? I guess only that much. I also would love to do one of these. And then one of these. And then one of those. There we go. Let me see. I could probably use healing. But I do really want to see what crafting supplies is. I don't think I need another shop right now. Also, I don't think I have terribly... Yeah, I don't have a ton of money. Healing is really helpful. But let's go with some crafting supplies because I want to see what we get with crafting supplies. Okay, so it looks like a lot of plywood. Some steel scraps. Okay, so it looks like the crafting supplies is like the, like, not like, see, I was hoping it would be like the things that'll help you gain more health the next time you, can I break these? No. Gain more health the next time you go through the healing area. I didn't expect to fall through there. Yeah, that was kind of what I was hoping it would be. But, oh well. I just don't know what all is breakable. I'm like looking for things. I don't think there's anything else up here. Okay, we're gonna go. Holy cowabunga!
This isn't snow. It's frozen sand. What's out there, Garland? Is it the beach?
You'll never know. I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Dude, Garland, I'm about to kill your ass.
Are you gonna stop me? Are you finally gonna put down your phone and, I don't know, fight me?
No, but he will.
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna kill your ass quite yet. Okay, this boss is kinda sick. And it's making me kinda sorta wish that I had grabbed health. Bro, no! That was a pretty wild build, though. Yeah. Vertheim. Hey, there's a little white dot here. Oh, don't tell me that. Bro, am I dead? You're kidding me.
Gone again.
You're telling me that me, the guy in hell, is dead.
She left her arm though. Her tattoo gun. Arm. Don't do what? You don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm an enigma. You're right, Ginny.
Am I gonna give myself another tattoo? Did I give myself another tattoo? I'm guessing that's what this is about.
How come I get a weapon?
Honestly,
Please. You know more about
I think it's because of
what?
they're scratching at our walls at night. Everyone who still skates is hiding out in the throne room, pretending not to hear. Garland can only rearrange things so much. Skating is hanging by a red falcon, and then, all of a sudden, Anton the purple mall rat starts pulling katanas out of thin air. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'll tell you this for free, though. I'm not sad there's someone out there hacking monsters to bits.
I'm also not sad about it because it's fun.
What's the real reason you hate the monsters?
Ugh, get out of here with that stare of truth thing you do. It wigs me out.
Catch me doing the stare of truth. I guess I'm leveling up my samurai sword again. I mean, it's also very possible that I'm not actually dead.
Garland told me to Hell's Kill. I think if and just wish to. Yeah, there used to be a lot more before the big friend group fight. Now Garland is practically the only one left. Lucky us.
Yeah, I definitely might not be dead. I might be in a coma. Because that's what that little wink was showing. Alright, let's see. What am I building towards this time? I think this is the best out of those ones. It's always nice to have better manuals. Always nice to have better manuals. We can go ahead and break these real quick. Kill that guy, get over to this, and buy something. I like faster skating. Damn. No money. Yes money? No money. No riches, no bitches. Glitch, you managed to just spit such wise words consistently. You'll never stop impressing me with that kind of stuff. There's a guy that worked in the back at the restaurant I used to work at, who always used to say, what was it? More money, more bitches, no more money. Yeah, fuck that Yeti. Stupid hairy bastard. Abominable cocksucker. Yeah. 40% chance to strike twice kind of seems sick. We're going to try this. I think we're doing a lightning build. Sometimes the game skips just a little bit and it messes up my, like, aim of where I was planning on going, you know? Oh, she knows. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're going with Big Bomb brand. Boy, I wish I had, like, some quick attacks that I could do from a range right now. I guess I'll level up a manual instead. What am I doing? Oh, I guess it's a race. Oh, no! No, that one didn't count. Did that one? That one did. Sorry, dude. I'm doing, like, a lame race against you, but... I'll be honest, I just want to win. Yeah, leveled up grinds are nice. Especially since that's, like, where I think the majority of my damage is coming from that isn't just straight up swords. Although, I do think that the majority of my damage is just straight up swords. Boy, I sure hope that I get that air upgrade again. That was really plug. I would also love it if those, like, stuck around. But maybe instead of only, like, 3 levels per, there were, like, 10 levels per or something. So it was like, you weren't making as big of a difference per level. More speed. Your choo-choo train badge? What's your choo-choo train badge? For, what, for, like, running a, or starting a hype train? Yeah. It's kind of sauce. Streams haven't been quite as crazy recently. There's been less people in here. Which, you know, I totally understand. People are busy or whatever. Like, it's like interesting because it switches back and forth. There are some days where I'm like surprisingly busy. There's like a lot of people that are in here and I'm like, yo! And then there's other days where it's like not really many people. You know what? That's not gold. I think it's not worth it for me to try my best to grab that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just enjoying myself with streaming in general. So, like, I'm not terribly worried about... I do like it when there are people in here because I think that it makes for a more entertaining stream for everybody when I have someone to talk with. Or, like, not even one person to talk with, but, like, a few different people as well. But at the same time, as long as there's, like, one person in here and we're keeping good conversation, I'm having fun. Okay, that sounds terrible. That sounds kind of fun. I have to get tape. They are goading you into subbing to your streamer more. That's the thing. Is like it is built like in a way that makes you want to spend more money because they earn money based on you spending money. But also, like, at the same time, it does kind of feel hee hee ha ha silly cool. So, like, I totally get it. But glitching, the most important thing is that you save your money for what you need to do first. I don't want you throwing cash at me if you have, like, things that you need to purchase, okay? If I find out that's what you're doing, we're going to have trouble, you and I. We're going to be fighting. Good, okay. As long as you're accruing plenty of cash. Oh no, I'm supposed to go the other way, I think. Oh, no, I am supposed to go this way, I think. Oh, just barely lost him. Okay, that's one of the 3 posters. The poster childs. We can go with this. That's kind of fun. Accruing? It's kind of a funky word. You ain't even lying. Nope. I really wanted that. Let's go talk to Brandy Mill. Brandaman. I could switch over to full explosives, but I think I'm not ready to quite yet. I think I'm close. Oh, I need another cool capybara. I'm gonna need as many capybaritos as I can. Because slashes cause explosions. Get wrecked. Alright, let's get me something that does an explosion, please. No. I guess not. Interrupt target's next attack, striking them with lightning, dealing 10x damage per stack. I think maybe we go with this one. What am I missing? That's going to be quick and easy because I don't want to spend too much more time here. We could get another sticker. I think the Hydra's pretty nice. Okay, there's one of the Cam Ravens. I really would love to just find the S for Hellskate. I think it's not worth it. I think we just move on. No money. I really don't need healing either. So I guess crafting supplies, even though I kind of feel like I'm just reading what the last few messages you said. No pain, no accruing is hilarious. A rolling stone accrues no moss. Indeed, that seems to be the truth. What was the other one? You accrue what you deserve. You can't always accrue what you want. But if you try sometimes, you'll find you accrue what you need. You can mostly replace the word get or gain with accrue, but it doesn't work 100% of the time. Like, it'd be silly to say something like, "Hey, you kids, accrue off my lawn!" Although I do think it's legit to say something like, accrue good, instead of get good. Margot! I honestly still think that the lightning head is kind of insane. I think this is a better one for now. So I can go like this. I do want more stickers, I think. Sorry, dude. Don't mean to scare you with my little quacking cough. Well, that's a good way to get a whole bunch of plywood. Oh, that's a good way to get wet. I think I gotta do this one. Nope, not quite. Let's give it another try, but from this side. Nope. Okay, I do actually think that this side is the right way to go at it from. But maybe when there isn't a funny little hitch in the game. There we go. Okay, and then this is just score like a bunch of points, which is usually fairly easy. Like, there we go. I like the little standing still jumps. I don't actually know if I've gotten even a single one of the cam ravens on this level. I don't think I have. I also honestly don't think I care all that much. The cam ravens are like a great way to get more of those little gems. But like the gems just half the time I'm not even able to spend them thanks to like the fact that things just sometimes the shops just sometimes aren't open, which is kind of stinky, honestly, frankly, and seriously, complete like. I think I replace that, and then I think I move on. Yeah, if it was like, you know, the first like 1 or 2 times, then I'd be like, oh, story, hee hee. I want to go with things that are going to give me plus mult first. So like damn, that one hurt to mess up. Hey, big man. It's kind of funny that that's worth so many points when I just do this. Yeah, like you're saying, the fact that it's frequent is the problem. It isn't that like there's every once in a while the shop isn't open.
Your reward won't come so easily next time, will it, Skyhawks?
But like the fact that this is my 13th run, and I think I haven't been able to buy things from one or the other shop maybe 4 or 5 times. Like, that's almost a 50%. And if you're going to do a game based on being like... If it's going to be like a roguelike, it's pretty important that you be able to like your rogues, you know? Which, honestly, I almost feel like this game would have been fine as just a straight-up roguelike rather than like a roguelite. Or whatever the difference is, you know? I always struggle to remember, but from what I remember, the roguelike is the one that is literally just a rogue style game. So like no upgrading, whereas a roguelite is similar to it except with it's like a little less intense, hence the light addition to it. I think we go with one of those. Bro, who's actually hitting me with junk and things? Found spot Hydra hideout. What are you talking about? I haven't found no spot. Unless I did, and I just haven't realized it yet. I feel so weak right now compared to how strong I felt last time. And I know that last time was probably technically a fluke. And I know that by technically, I mean definitely. Yeah, no, I kind of agree. I wish that they were a little more clearly split, because I do feel like no one ever knows exactly which one I'm talking about or anyone else is talking about. Like when someone's like, "Oh yeah, I played a new roguelike." I'm like, "Cool. So is it like a rogue game or is it a rogue game?" And then I'm like, "Wait, no. It's like rogue, but it's not easier and therefore not upgrading." Even though I also do not think that roguelike games are actually easier necessarily than a rogue style game. Yeah. Yeah, it's funk. Legally a little bit weird and kind of cringe, perhaps? I'm dying. Agricultural science in Factorio Space Age? That kind of sounds hype. There we go. There's Hellskate. I mean, it sounds kind of intimidating, so I can understand why you would be intimidated by it. How much gold? I do have a fair amount of gold. But I think I also... Yeah, I'm low on health. Let's go with healing. It is a difficult mechanic. What kind of difficult mechanic are we talking about? Like one that's challenging? I'm not too worried about spoilers for Factorio. One of the 3 intermediate planets, Gleba, funny name, is all about farming and biological processes in an industrial scale. Okay, that's hype. Ow! That was a lot of pain on my face. That sounds really nice. Oh, nice. Because now I'm gonna have to start working towards... So like 80% of products from Gleba have a spoilage time when they will rot and turn into near useless spoilage, including its unique science pack agriculture. Holy cow. Yeah, that's intense. Hi, Vicky. Holy cow, that's a cat. I guess I'll go with that one. Magazine. I need more stickers. We'll go with Eagle Eyes. Because crits are really helpful. Oh, so like over time you get oh, that's very nice. Over time you're going to be getting like refrigerators. Refrigerationizers. No refrigerators. But refrigeration units are like not terribly complex. Like I think if I had all of the chemicals and also all of the if I had all of the chemicals that I was going to need and also the technical ability to craft it, I think I could myself create a refrigerizer. Because they really are not like crazy complex. I think what it would have to be is that you would need to have like rather than belts, I think it would almost have to be similar to like you know those beacons, I'm gonna call them. I don't remember if that's the name of them, but like everything within the beacon range basically has like an upgrade to it. So what if you could put down beacons and everything within that beacon range could be kept slightly colder so it would just not degrade quite as quickly? I'm not talking zero degradation, of course. Hey, handsome. What's going on, big man? Well, I mean, who knows? So what did they actually end up doing? Monetary gains. And I will just grab this because I don't have anything else right, or I don't have anything in that slot as of right now. Stuff just spoils, so you have to keep ahead of it with fast production lines. Oh, I see. Okay, honestly, that is really cool, is the thing. Like, I honestly think that that's kind of badass and sick. '27th heaven. Lamau. Have you thought about getting wrecked? I think I do this one. I need healing. A minute to 5 to an hour and a half. Okay, I see kinda. So like, there's some things where you really gotta like push it through production quick. I would like to play Factorio with you. I really enjoyed that game. The tough part with Factorio is that it is kind of just a big to-do. Like, You know how I was saying before, like, I really enjoy those type of games where I don't have to think sometimes? That is not that type of game. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. It just means that I have to be in that specific, like, mindset to want to play it. And then also, if I'm, like, doing a stream with it, which I think would be fun. Like, it's the type of game that when I start playing it, I'm, like, so hyped, and I don't want to stop for, like, hours. And then at some point, I'm, like, so burnt out with it that I cannot continue. Might have to be, like, seasons in a stream format. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Oh, sticker? 3 charges for my heavy is huge. I guess this. I'm not terribly worried about that one, but... we can do this, because that's nice and easy, and worth a lot of points now. Oi! Did that not count? Wait, if that counted... It sure seemed like that counted to me. But who do I know? Come on, brother. No, come on! I really just want to kill that last cam raven, brother. I will admit that I don't think this game is nearly as easy to control or do almost anything with as, like, the actual Tony Hawk games. Because I feel like in the Tony Hawk games, if I'm like, okay, I want to get up onto there, it's like this, right? First I go up. As soon as I get up to the top of this, I start grinding. I do one wall grind there, one wall grind there. I'm already up there. There was never any question. I didn't have to go, like, turn back around and hope and all this kind of silly malarkeys. And, like, you know, I like to complain about games that I do enjoy, and I like to complain about games that I don't enjoy. This is one of the former. I enjoy this game. I think it's very cool. But I also am going to complain about things that I think needed a little more time in the oven. Gear with deep cuts. Basically, because this game is kind of divided into 5 chunks, even though the fastest Space Age playthrough would be around 40 hours, it lends itself to being split into segments with the 5 planets. Ah, I see what you're saying. So we do like one planet, and then we come back like a month later or something. I can see that working. I guess I didn't get the H. More crits. Yes, please. Bonus damage against high health individuals. I don't think I got it on that one. Oh, see, that's one that's really rough. He spawned 3 enemies for me to get this. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Bro spawned 3 enemies for me to get a triple kill on, while also scoring 500 points. I missed it. Now, there are no enemies around, so I can't do that for now. There, at least it's nice and easy to actually do. Yeah, if I was like really big into Factorio, then I could see it working really nicely. But because I'm not like huge into it in general, like I really enjoy it, don't get me wrong. But it isn't like my #1 game or anything. I think I just skipped this. Because it isn't my #1 game or anything, it's hard for me to also put aside so long of a time period. Damn, I should have just... Oh, wait. So maybe it just isn't a good streaming game. Maybe that's where I've been messing up the thought about this. Maybe instead of doing it as a stream game, I should just literally play with you. Am I going to try and get up there? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I would try for the speedrunning rocket. I think that would be a ton of fun. Oh no, I should have gone to healing. I'm at 9 health. I'm at 11 health. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Glitching. I sure hope that the next room is not a boss. I'm like 50% sure it is, but yep. I sure hope this isn't the boss that I really, yep, it sure is.
So, no one can hear us at
Shit.
Why is this thing right outside our city?
Because you can't even die in this cursed place.
I shouldn't have skipped all that. I really enjoyed it. It was a ton of fun. You know what seems kind of silly as well for this fight? Is the fact that I don't know if there's anything I can even grind on. So, like, I'm lucky that I didn't build a full grind deck. Because if I had, there's just nothing I could do. Whoa, what hit me? Ah, of course. Him. I should have thought about that. I do think that this enemy is, while very cool looking, I don't think it's terribly fun to fight. Like, what am I even supposed to do? I can't even catch up to his arms. Even though it looks like I'm supposed to, like, get to his arms and then grind up them. He moves so fast. There's just nothing I can do. And I did get multiple speed up upgrades. Those were like the first like few stickers that I got. Yeah, it just seems like he's like kind of a little bit overpowered maybe. I also have not found any dark skate gems.
Everything okay?
I can't believe Garland just straight up lied to me. There's no way the Hellskate goes on forever.
Yeah, you can have big and you can have fast, but it's hard to be big and fast at the same time.
Just
Yes.
because we're trapped here in Wertheim doesn't mean that there aren't other places out there. And he's the one trapping us.
These conversations of ours are getting a little one-sided, I think.
Okay, I have a fair amount to spend. I do think I want to increase my max health. Possibly twice. An additional dash could be pretty sick. Let's get an additional dash. Let's also get... I don't think 3 health per room is enough to make like a significant difference. I say as I buy 5 health. Extra probably is my guess. And then a little extra cash. So, oh no, it looks like it actually was. See, I was expecting it to be like, it gave me plus 15 and then plus 20. And I was expecting it to be like my base health plus a total of 20, but no. I also would love it if I could upgrade some of these. Just like in general. And she had me collecting these things for her. But like, she hasn't given me a way to spend them. It must be so hard to make a good roguelike game, or roguelite game, either one. Specifically roguelite, I guess. Because, like, after I've played a fair amount of Hades, I feel like that's probably the best roguelite game that I've ever played. I've heard really good things about Gungeon. I couldn't get into it, personally. I know it's great. I played a few rounds of it, and I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. And then kind of stopped playing. But, like, Hades is so well done because every run feels totally different, and it feels like you can win with almost any build if you're good. This game, it feels like a lot of the builds are basically just you get the message that an enemy has spawned, and then you do a kickflip, and everything on screen is dead. Which is like less interesting. But there's only like one build like that I've seen, and all the other builds are kind of bad. Let's see what else. Also, like, the upgrades, they do feel like they're gonna help. Definitely. But also, like, I don't know why I'm collecting a lot of these things or where I'm getting them from for a lot of them as well. Like, I know I get plywood, and I know I get that from boxes, but where am I spending the plywood? I don't know. I have collected a lot, I think. I haven't spent any of it, I don't think. I've had a chance to get those blood diamonds. I think blood diamonds are now useless to me though because I've spent enough that I've fully leveled up my starting board, my starting deck. I'm assuming I get the dark diamonds from like beating this boss that I was on, which I don't know how I'm supposed to beat him. He doesn't seem beatable without the ranged Omega attacks. But I feel like if that's the next upgrade material, then maybe I should have only been able to upgrade my starting board like 2 times, and everything I should have been able to upgrade like 2 times. And then for the next 2 upgrades for it, I should require those dark gems instead of the first one being all just blood gems, and now blood gems are useless. Because now there's also the thing that whenever I go into those, whenever I pick the next level, like the little elevators, they often offer a blood gem. And I have no use for it now, as far as I know. So that means that I really only have 2 options instead of 3. And because I can only have a total of 5 pieces of gear on at a time, and I want specifically the gear that works for my character, I'm often not going to pick gear unless it's specifically good for my character. So that takes out another option, meaning that really my only option is gems. Which is like the least exciting for the build. I don't know. Fun game, not the best. But a very fun idea. Alright, it's been a long stream. I'm Eepies. I'm going to head off to sleep. Good night, Glitching. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for listening to me rant about a game that I honestly do enjoy. Just, I think could use some more work. Yeah, sleep tight, Glitching. Mwah.